Hello, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today's plans we talked about yesterday is get this guy's animations in a working state. Now that I've redone this 3 times. I think 3 times. I think we're finally approaching where I want to be for this guy. Obviously still have things like that paw, whatever is happening here. Not totally sure, but should be fixable. Yeah. So, first things first. That's not where that's supposed to be. Why? Right. That's strange. Sorry. Stuff moved around on its own for me. Yep. All right. There we go. Much better. And get that going. We're good. Today, for startup, we have a new game. What do you mean download queued? It's unacceptable. Finish. I have a stream to do, internet. What are you doing? Anyway, I thought we would check out Zoria, Age of Shattering. This is a style of game I don't think I've ever featured on the channel. The gameplay should be similar to Baldur's Gate 3, which could be really cool because for obvious reasons I can't feature Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel, which would be a lot of fun, but yeah, I'm not willing to have that on the channel and then have people think, oh, this is something Dum Dum's playing, then it's obviously fine for my kids. That would be the worst. Like, if you're a grown adult and you want to play Baldur's Gate 3, you're going to have a ton of fun, I'll bet. But if you're a kiddo, we'll see if this is a suitable alternative. Let's see what the game audio is like, actually. Do you have audio? Dude, you're just really, really quiet. Well, that's a little better. Ooh. Yeah, that low quality audio is not just you guys, I don't think. Hold on. I think I might be running into one of my audio issues from way back in the day. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. That still sounds compressed. Here's what we'll do. The ambient we probably don't need. Voice will cap. Video will cap, I guess. And we'll rely on stream music for background. Whoa. Whoa, what the heck is happening? What? Gloria, did you just destroy my audio setup? What's happening? I think it's okay now, but you guys will have to tell me if it's not. Dum Dum is a boy. Ooh. Classes. Kingsman, Lancer, Sentinel, Battle Cleric, Night Warden, Ranger, Thief, Wizard, Priest, Necromancer, Bard. Oh man. Oh, that's a lot. Loyalists of the King's rule. They are first to offer their services when there is a call to arms in the kingdom. I'm assuming this is like swordsman? Fix any mechanism that is let's see, engineering. Fix any mechanism that is otherwise broken, like levers, dwarven door locks, and others. Resting bonus. Rationing will decrease the cost of supplies used by 15% for the same number of rested hours. Okay. Lancer. I think we can guess what that does. Demolition. With sheer power, any obstacle can be obliterated. Clearing large boulders out of the way or cave ceilings is an easy job. Resting bonus removes sunder effects and repairs the weapons and armor of the party by 15%. Ooh, that sounds very useful. Sentinel, they are the towering shields that mark... Okay, Defender, got it. Reinforcement, upon entering the battle. Oh wait, I need a timer, don't I? Boop. Upon entering the battle, the Sentinel will randomly pick one team member that will be granted one additional action point. Wait, is that like on turn one or for the whole combat? What? The Sentinel shares their experience from previous battles around the campfire. The experience gathered is increased by 5% for 30 minutes. The effect does not stack. Oh, Cleric. I think we can guess what they do. Restoration. Besides healing prayer at shrines, bolstering the health of the party members. Soothing prayer will increase the health generation while resting by 15%. Generally useful. Night Warden. Masters of both weapons and alchemy. Night Wardens travel the roads of Kuram. Usually under cover of darkness and seek out monsters, both human and otherwise. Fear no evil. Damage for the simple... Hey. Damage for the simple attack ability is increased by 10% of Night Warden's ability as light damage. Okay, so I guess your basic attack does more damage based on agility. I can see there being some fun builds around that. Night Warden teaches your party to not fear death. Death resistance is increased by 10% for 30 minutes. Oh my. Ranger, you're bowman, got it. Perception, skilled observer of its surroundings. Ranger can detect hidden passages that others will likely miss. Trapdoors, secret levers, pressure tiles. Okay, so this is what a D&D rogue would normally be doing. Using nature's gifts, the ranger can remove bleed effects while resting. Thief. Sneaky rogue type. Thieves can disarm all kinds of traps. Around is really... I guess rangers also do this kind of stuff in D&D. Trap disarming is a thief thing, makes sense. Knowing everything about poisons, the thief can remove even the deadliest ones from any party member. Wizard? Y'all know what a wizard is. Wizard can conjure up various physical illusions that can help the party advance in the dungeon. That doesn't seem as useful roleplay-wise. Mana regeneration increased by 15%. That seems very useful. Priest. They're going to be holy magic and healers. Spell. Cleanse the corrupted grounds, removing any curses and clearing the way forward. Speaking the words of light, the priest removes any curse that afflicts party members. And necromancer. Animus corpus. And temporarily reanimate a skeleton and interact with it, asking for directions or telling their stories. While resting, the necromancer removes any diseases from the party members. Bard. A fine nose. Bard can smell a good vintage wine from a distance. Drinking the wine will place the party members in a good mood, reducing fatigue by 30 and increasing focus by 60. Without knowing what those are, I don't know if that's good. Resting, the bard plays an inspiring song, preserving the focus of all party members. So, I really don't have context on this. Like, at all. Perception seems good. And I'm assuming we get other characters. Let's ask the internet a question real quick. Age is shattering. Change class. Class when making a character at the start of the game. Later you get more followers in your team. They are their own classes assigned, or they have their own classes assigned. Yeah, that's what I expected. Required classes in dungeons are terrible. Don't buy this. Oh no! One of the worst features I've ever seen in an RPG. Totally ruins what is otherwise an awesome game. You have far too small party of 4 with far too many classes to choose from. 4, build them, collect, and craft good gear for them. Then you travel into some dungeons and can't proceed because there's a wizard required or kingsman or whatever. Alright. Problem is, oh, here's useful info. I made my main character Battle Priest, which does nothing useful in dungeons. Okay, let's just ask the internet. Or now, we could let AI pick for us, and then suffer the consequences. Wizard and Lancer considered top. All right. I don't think we're gonna get reasonable answers here, fortunately. So we're gonna get all the classes, I'm guessing, at some point. And so your main character, I'm assuming, just means you'll get 2 of whatever. So... oh, that's some interesting texture choices there. So what would I potentially want 2 of? I can't see needing 2 Kingsmen, or Lancers, or Sentinels. Battle Clerics. Maybe? But also doesn't have a focus of dungeon exploration, so probably not. So I want something that has dungeon exploration and potentially want to have 2 of. Ability, Fear No Evil. That's combat focused, so nope. Ranger is definitely an option, because range, typically single target damage from that class. Okay, option 1, Ranger. Thief does have exploration ability, though I can't really see a combat purpose for having 2 of them. Wizard has exploration, and, you know, double AoE nuking, probably solid. So, Ranger or Wizard are good options, I think. Priest, Dispel, that's an exploration ability, it sounds like. And extra healing? Priest would be a maybe. Necromancer. There's definitely going to be some interesting stuff this will unlock, but probably not as prevalent as something like Perception. Not an exploration ability. Okay. So... do I want Pew Pew Wizard? Because I always go for Pew Pew Wizard. Or do I want Ranger? Remove bleed effects. Or mana. Well, if I have a healer that can remove bleed effects through spells, then this effectively gives me that same thing. But I like the idea of a main character Ranger. Forget it. We're doing Ranger. I don't know why, but I feel like it. These are some very, very neutral character models. Oh yeah, there's Dum Dum. I don't know, hamsters are quite round. I feel like being strong, Dum Dum. Oh no, oh no. Chat, there's far too many choices. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? Why are there so many choices? No, no, no. Sure, why not? What is that doing? Wait. What? 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 You know what? Bald is best. Perfect. Perfect. He's gorgeous. Oh, there's also beard base. Oh yeah. Give me that. Mustache. Well, not a ton of choices on mustache. That'll work. It's a very confusing face. No. What? I'm very confused by that. All right. Eyes. That'll work. Oh, wait. We can do color picking. Oh, yeah. Let's get that bright orange. Beautiful. Scars and eyebrows. Oh yeah, gotta get the right color, of course. Perfect. Tattoos, do I, no, those look far too cool. Done. Why is this a choice? So bad. Dum Witherell? No. My last name is Dumb. No. Apparently that's our name. Okay. Enemies have lower health and deal less damage. Enemies have the intended values for health and damage. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. Additionally, they have increased armor protection and resistance to elemental damage. Enemy stats upgraded even further. What does the internet say about difficulty? Like, if this is a super easy game, I want to up it. I've noticed that it makes a big difference playing either normal or hard. Enemies come towards me much faster. On normal, I can easily kill everyone right away, but on hard, I have to be careful and think. Good thing. What? That's... What? Sometimes 3 skeletons appear and sometimes only 1. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, if normal requires no thinking, let's go ahead and do hard. I'm glad the internet was here to answer my questions. And we've got less than 3 minutes.
Following almost 2 centuries of peace and prosperity, after the conclusion of the Great Fiend's War, the kingdom of Ilion finds itself once again at war. This time it's the Izirian ambition to conquer the known world and rebuild the Cephurian Empire.
Oh, we got a lot of proper nouns.
War has shown the kingdom to be Iziria's most formidable adversary, with both sides winning and losing their fair share of battles, but none of them gaining a decisive advantage. But in the last 2 years, something in the equilibrium of this long war changed. Although the Izirians
Hold on.
kept on conquering smaller kingdoms and territories, strengthening their position in the world, this was not the prevailing factor. Magic was. A different kind of magic.
Oh, we should have picked wizard.
Magic has always been a part of war, for as long as wars existed. But its strength limited, always important, but never a decisive factor. All that changed with a fundamental shift in how the Izirians used it. Necromancy and death magic. With the help of these powerful mages and necromancers, and the superior magic they mastered, Izirians managed in a short time what they couldn't do in a decade, a number of decisive victories that all but wiped the kingdom of Ilion off the map. The
Got it. Necromancer is best class, lore-wise.
Territory, and only a handful of towns, finding itself on the verge of collapse. The Great Iron Chain, a string of fortresses defending the entire north border of the kingdom, is now almost completely lost to the Izirians, with Dag Forum, the largest of these structures, having fallen only weeks ago. Ilion's greatest project is all but conquered.
Okay, guys. I just want to throw this out there. In an intro to a game like this, where you are just providing a cutscene, please do not, please do not throw out this many proper nouns in such rapid succession. Like, I have nothing to base any of this off of. So there's nowhere for me to store this in my brain with connections. Like, Dag Marister. Like, I can tell by the context of this sentence that's a fort, okay? But this is in the context of, like, a massive info dump. So that name could also just as easily be a person. So, like, help me out here. If you're gonna have this many proper nouns right off the bat, keep them simple. And, like, instead of saying Dag Marister remain standing, just call it Fort Marister. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh man, this is gonna be rough to follow.
Only Dag Marister remains standing. But for how long? Tired, weary, driven off their land, the Ilians are desperate, but not defeated. Not yet. A small force of veteran fighters is left to defend Dag Marister, with Captain Witherell among them, with all the remaining forces retreating to the war capital of Thalamar.
Like, dude, we've had 2 countries, I think 2 different cities, a fort, at least 1 person, and I know I missed stuff.
Dag Marister,
oh my
the
God.
Last fortress of the Great Iron Chain, still in Elion hands. This day was a long time coming, with the Azarians growing ever bolder, and their armies of undead even stronger. But the swiftness of the attack surprised even the seasoned soldiers now defending the fortress in a desperate effort to at least delay the inevitable. Among them, Captain Witherell, formerly commander of Daeg Forom, now another of the few remaining defenders of...
Captain,
What?
you're
What?
awake. Oh, that was quite a blow.
He was still
Fortunately,
talking,
Gerard
but there was no
here
text.
managed to drag you inside.
Fortunately, Gerard here managed to drag you inside. I will say, I am appreciating the voice acting. The voice acting is pretty awesome for what appears to be a lower budget game.
Commander Devana wants to see you as soon as you're ready. She's over there by the maps.
With a name like that, she's gotta be a combat freak, right? Or combat cleric. With your character, left mouse. Yeah, we know how to do this. Commander Vision. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, for the most part, pretty nice UI, though something weird's going on here. Map. Yellow markers. Oh god. Oh god. They're doing the thing again. They're doing the thing of showing me all the info right off the bat. Oh no. Oh no. Journal, quests, tutorials. Okay. Oh god, items. Like, space it out. Wait till I pick up an item and then show me the items tutorial. It's fine. I promise. Ooh, that's kind of interesting how they did that. Yeah, it's radiating out from me. That's cool. Oh, WASD works. Interesting. I've never seen a game like this that has WASD by default. Woo! Oh, oh. Okay. I'm just taking all the things. Oh, we can cook. Nice. Yes, I'm stealing their water out of the buckets. Don't ask questions, chat. And fair warning, in games like this, I am an absolute kleptomaniac. Trying. Well, I don't want to offer up anything right now. Moon crystals, fantastic. Woo. Let's see, what buttons do stuff? Party formation. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Map. Okay. Let's just go through the whole keyboard. Okay, C opens up the skill menu. Ice arrow, an arrow, fire arrow. I can guess what those do. Barrage. Ooh. Soft words of nature and nature listen. Someone mends the wounds of party members across the battlefield. Dude. AoE healing. Calaveras, pretty normal stuff. Right. Mark all enemies in area, causing them to receive more damage on the next attack done against. Wow. What's this? Long-range arrow carrying bottled ailment that will explode on impact. Any party member caught in the blast will be healed. Whew. And I get a pet? Ooh, for 3 rounds. Huh. Cool. Oh, Ranger can't equip light armor. Can't equip spear, can't equip short spear. So that's definitely a deviation from D&D expectations. And I know we need to get to work. So, stuff in the world does have physics. Interesting. Who dis? Alchemy? We can do potion-y stuff. Oh. Cooking. Hellbore. Okay, lots of stuff to learn there. A lot of stuff that I will almost certainly not be paying attention to. Okay, let's just see what she has to say real quick.
Captain, it's good to see you are still with us.
You gonna read the rest of that line? Oh, no? Okay. Either their catapults are getting more precise these days, or you are getting a bit careless.
Getting out of Dag Forum unscathed is a feat, but that doesn't make you immortal.
This is weird, guys. I've never played a game like this. Where, like, they voice some of it? Well, Divana, if I'm voicing you, here's what you're getting. Fortunately, my men were quick to get you back to safety. And I am so sorry, chat. Yeah, that was surprising. I'll linger on that. Wanted to see me?
The situation is bad. Really bad.
Oh, that's all we're getting out of her, okay. Outer courtyard is overrun, and there's a few of my men still fighting in the inner courtyard, but it's only a matter of time.
Get yourself ready. We'll have to leave soon. This battle is lost.
Take what you need from the chests around here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, and one more thing. Make sure to talk to Hellebore.
Maybe he's got some potions left. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Have I gone over the top with this voice? Yes. But this is what happens when you only voice half of your lines. Oh, Hellebore. Talk to me.
Captain, good to see you're back among the living.
Are you among the living with a voice like that?
Anything I can help you with?
I don't know. You have something for me.
I see. She's set on her plan. Here, take these. You will need them.
But this guy does voice his whole lines. What is happening? So, am I done with him? Oh man, that is just aggressive bubbling there. Thank you for that. Oh, right in the ear. Alright. Let's see. There, and where'd you go? There you are. Did that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Then again, that was never going to work. Ooh, I don't hate that. Motion's a little uneven, though. Yeah, that one's better. Where was idle? Well, that tail motion seems to be working. Oh. Yeah, no, I think it's just fixed now. Oh, no. I forgot. I kept the armature that has some of those changes. Yeah, those constraints are still there. How can we fix that? Oof. Something's weird here. this is arm. That does what I expect. I think maybe this should have some forearm interaction. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's probably what's happening. Let's do it little by little. Wait, what if I just... Yeah, that was... Oh. A little bit. That kind of works. Left forearm. Do the same thing over here. Gorgeous. What's going on back here? Oh. Doesn't have anything. Oh, wait, it's probably the hips. No? Yeah, so it just has nothing. Interesting. Yeah, let's try to fix some of this. Getting a bit too much interaction there. Let's even it out by doing some of this. Pretty okay with that. Yeah, at specific angles it looks a little weird, but I think at 8 frames per animation it should be fine. Okay, so it's not... Oh, it is. Huh? There we go. Don't love what's happening there. Ew. That's all... That's weird. It's very weird. That means the only way I'm gonna... Ew. How the heck am I gonna do that? Maybe add a little neck? Maybe? Okay, that looks slightly more natural. I need to dampen that more. One thing I need to worry about, though. Oh, no, it didn't mess that up. Okay. That's plenty. And fine. Trying to limit the jiggly butt. Oh, nope. That helps a little bit. Now just make sure I haven't messed up the run animation. Perfect. Something looks weird. don't get it. Why does this not have animation data? I just did all of the work to make sure it did have this animation data. Well, either way I want to save, because the weight painting is still solid. Even if everything else is wrong. Left leg, leg 2. Right leg 2. Okay. Leg back left is left leg 2. Leg back right. Right leg 2. All of that's there. So excuse me. What's the problem? Did I pick the right? Nope. Can I see the data for this particularly? No? You're not going to let me see the raw data? I mean, it certainly looks like it has motion. What? Oh, left foot versus right foot. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, that. How bizarre. Left foot, left leg 3. Right foot, right leg 3. Hey. Shin is leg 3. Shin is leg 3. I am so lost. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't understand. I don't get it. That has almost no motion. It's very slight changes. It does go straight there. That clearly has rotation happening. So why are we not getting it for here? I don't understand. Let's try maybe a different file format. That's just weird. Huh? Oh no, this is even weirder. The heck? Okay. So the animation data exists, but it's not being applied to those bones. All right. Huh. Why would that be? Like that. Like, what? There's data there. What? No way. You've got to be kidding me. Really? So if you change the rotation mode here, the animations will no longer apply. That's crazy. Okay. In that case, I need to check for every single spot where I've changed that. I forget, what is not equals in Python? Oh. And wait, L3 is currently there. What? Oh. Okay, I guess that was the only one. That's still nutty to me. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Now that that's playing nice again, what were the other things to fix? Didn't need to redo that. Hind leg movement we have now fixed. Limit paw rotation. Okay, that paw looks fine. This one, not so much. Weird. Still some weirdness going on here that's like rotation or something. All right. How aggressively am I limiting this? 175.97 versus Oh, whoops. Alright. I think we're in a good spot now. Certainly took long enough. Save before I forget. And let's see if we can get to some actual gameplay in Zoria. I don't think it likes having all this running. Oop. A little better. So, what am I supposed to do? Journal is J. Gather supplies. That could be a problem. Oh. Okay, so there is something specific at once. Book. Got it. It's just Captain here. I'm not the commander of the fortress. Regis, you're here. I thought we lost you when the southern tower fell. Haha, me? Dead? Not a chance. But I had to make a run for it. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So raise the speed of the attack. I don't care. Iron Chain. After your defeat in the Great Fiend's War, the Kingdom of Elion decided better defenses were needed. Great Iron Chain, a series of fortresses spanning almost the entire width of Uron. That's not right. Oh. Hello, Angry Man. So it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I promise. Eventually, you might die. Well, Nope. Hello? Oh, shrines! Shrines are dedicated to the various deities worshipped throughout the continent of Urim. Each shrine has a specific effect on the party, enhancing certain stats and removing harmful effects. Shrines can only be used once and then need to recharge before they can be used again. Can't go outside, it's too dangerous. Did I break the game? Mm. Oh. That's the one. Got it. Can I leave now? Please, let me go do something other than walk around this room.
Captain, ready to move out?
Yes.
Okay, here's the deal. There's a second exit.
Oh, you're just stopping halfway through that sentence. Alright. Going straight through the mountain. It's an old mine that broke through into a cave system.
But it will be hard. We can't evacuate everyone unless we take some control of the battle outside.
Okay, so we did pay enough for that whole line.
That task falls on you, Captain. But you will not be alone. Either me or Rosha will assist you. Don't worry. She's a skilled lancer. I trust her as much as I trust myself. One of us will have to lead the survivors through the caves. It's a dangerous path and one that, for obvious reasons, only few people know.
Okay, I think the game heard my voice acting and decided, you know what? Fine. We're gonna just have voicing now so you don't do anything.
The choice is yours.
Battle Cleric is probably the better choice. Probably. But the Lancer can unlock... What was Lancer's ability? Lancer. Oh yeah, demolition. Have to bring that. We're going into some mines. Obviously, we're bringing...
Very well, everyone. Let's move out.
It's so weird how some of the lines are cut short. Let's go. Time is short. Character stats. Primary stats affect character's resources. Holding shift allows placement of 5 stat points at once. Ability trees. Character's build can always be reset. Oh, and I have points. Huzzah! Deals damage and lowers target's initiative. Vision arrow, a powerful shot that precisely hits the target at a longer range. Plus fire damage. Switch shot is my most basic, it seems. Agility based, range 12, range 20, inflicts sunder. And tell me what that means. No. I should definitely work my way toward this heal. Okay, also... Hold on. Nope, that's not that. So the random yelling in the background of soldiers is effects, not ambient. Interesting. Okay. So I'm either grabbing Wasp Trap, protect Cocoon Trap Zone, on battlefield, and the enemy entering the zone will receive damage over through ground. Or a longer range attack. What do I need? Unlock this. Do I need both of these to unlock it? Huh. What do? I've never really cared for trapping in games, but okay, resetting is free, so still didn't unlock. Oh, level 3. Okay, and what do we get from you? Okay, stab with spear. Excuse me, you're level 7? What? Taunt all enemies in range. Use their next 3 attacks on you and mitigate some of the damage received. Probably worthwhile. Science, increased chance to block 50% until 3 attacks are blocked. You were an enemy dealing damage. Okay, so you trade Sunder for more damage on that. So Defiance. Lancer impales enemy. So just a higher damage version of impaling speed. Oh. Nice. Damage absorbing shield. I like that. Have extra magic armor. Strike, swing your slants around you, dealing arcane damage to all nearby enemies. I like AoE. So, pull everyone in, do a big AoE, and then up my block chance. And maybe apply a shield. Next 3 attacks. 3 attacks are blocked. Okay, so you'd want to pair Roaring Command with Defiance. It. I have one more point. Loot. Magical barrier on friendly ally. Or friendly target. Armor by 400% for 3 rounds. That sounds very good. Absorbing shield on a friendly target. What? I already had that. Oh wait, this is an AoE version. Turn strike. Stun for 3 turns. Oh, stuns are always amazing. Reset. Two-handed spear, but this person wants a shield. That changes. So this is worse in almost every way. Got it. Looks like overall worse. Okay. I think we're finally good. There we go. More. Yeah, combat. Got it. Got it. Oh my god. Players have 2 action points. Oh my god, stop it. Hovering mouse over the battlefield will show action point consumed for moving in that position. Playthroughs. Wait. Okay, 7 meters of free movement. Every additional 7 meters I can get for another action point. Okay. Initiative. Speed of animations and the effects during combat can be changed to 1.5 times to reduce the time it counters. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Man, a 20-minute break and we still haven't gotten to do combat. All right. Fantastic. You have a shield. Use it. Hello. Oh, I do not like how that entered combat. Rally the troops. Sure. Ooh, nice effect. Yeah, I got you. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, this is definitely simplified in terms of RPG mechanics. Hello? Ah! Huh. What? What? What is happening? Nice. All right, and that should be enough. Sweet. Oh, we have lots of big boys. Nice job. Not enough focus. We're just gonna add some distance. She's doing fine. Don't worry about it. That'll work. Camping and resting. Camping system can be used in any suitable place while both exploring the world and in dungeons. Press R on your keyboard. Camping allows a party to rest and recover both health and mana or energy, as well as cleanse certain negative effects depending on your party composition. How long you rest affects how much you recover, but will also consume more supplies. Supplies can be replenished by cooking or by acquiring them from the world. Every 2 hours of resting, one class bonus slot will be enabled. This allows one class perk to be selected from the classes currently available. The longer you sleep, the more you are able to select. Additional buffs can be obtained by using certain food items. Got it. Alchemy, cooking, camping. Oh my god. Cooking makes food! I got it. Alchemy makes potions. Got it. Ah! What? The world is just exploding. Alright. Oh, we leveled up. Fancy. But I basically don't care until next level. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So the game doesn't keep my mouse contained even when I'm holding right click, so like it's real easy to click out. Over here, beyond the rubble. Cool, cool. Interesting. Class trait ability for the first time. Nice. Ah, so we can craft weapons. Whoa. I have very much pinned my main character there. That's not ideal. Excuse me? Okay. Nope, that's... The menu was gone. What? You held on with one? Garbage. Okay. Let's alert you. Hello. Okay, so move into range. All right. Hello. You can tell they're bad guys because they're in red. Hello.
Captain, I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Are you a wizard? And will you join the party?
Captain, allow me to interrupt. I overheard the Azirians talking. They're waiting for reinforcements from Daeg Forum. We don't have much time.
All right.
Then we must hurry and get everyone to safety.
Inside the fortress, there's another exit.
And let you fight the Assyrians alone? Not ha- Everyone, move out to the fortress. Someone will guide you from there.
I have another character already. Oh. Okay, so my character is always in the center, which feels a little weird. And what are you? You're a priest. Sweet. We will look at that on the next break or tomorrow. What? Hold up. Now we're looking at it now. Okay, dim light. Magical damage. Holy strike. Magical damage. This was a pretty hefty attack. Though you are expending mana to do it. And celestial armor. Increase armor. Excommunicate. Banishes enemy after his confession. Stuns the target 3 turns. I like stuns. Stuns are one of my favorites. Searing heat. Big chunk of damage. Q chain. Place last in combat queue. Healing well. Kill all party members in range for 3 rounds. That sounds incredibly useful. Costs how much? Wait. Oh, 52 mana cost. Got it. Versus 25. This heals, let's say, 50 to 75. This heals 50 to 75. But 3 times. If this can be used out of combat, this is way better. Unyielding party member is blessed. That is blessed will receive healing for 3 rounds. In addition, a shield that will absorb damage. Whoa! But it's super expensive. Buff crit chance. And move them up in the queue. Party and self-healing. 50%. Anytime. Wait. Priest blesses any party member near him by placing a veil on them. Anytime the target gets hit, will be healed for 50% of the damage taken. Field of light, buff armor, buff magic armor. I think I want to just focus on the healing stuff. Because the buffs are kind of Maybe once I have more mana to work with, but for now, nah. Ooh, but do I want to spend 31 mana on a stun? Probably not. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, it's a good panic button. But we're good. Hello, horse. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I know we're past break time, but I wanted to actually experience some of this game. Oh, I think that healed us. Whoa, did not mean to aggro all of them. Ah, but they got attacked by their own guys. Nice. Oh, that's not the character I thought it was. Whoops. Nice. Okay, take one down. Oh! Don't miss. Missing is the worst. All right. And this is a valuable test to let me know, does this stick around after combat? Couldn't really tell. I don't think it did. Oh, no, get out. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, this style movement feels much better. Oh, yeah. Where's my mouse? Yeah. Okay, so it seems like none of your skills can be used outside of combat. So...
As you approach the entrance, the ground boils under your feet, spirals of smoke.
Cursed land! Right at the entrance! This is meant to trap any possible survivor.
Either still doesn't make any sense, but why?
What's a few dead soldiers to an army led by necromancers? Just alive or dead, they will serve.
From a day when Elion will not have enough priests to repair. Ha ha ha! So far, kind of liking it. It's got some obvious shortcomings compared to other higher budget games, but pretty good. One thing I'll note is the dialogue options don't seem to do anything outside of like the one choice where we could pick a different party member or tell the priest to not join us, which if we'd told the priest to not join us, all that would have done is make us go pick the priest up so we could cross that path anyway. did with those? It involves taking these Xerians head on. Any other options? We cross the bridge and try to destroy them. Oh, new bow. What is that? Okay, so there's shrines that only battle clerics can use. Got it. See, where are we on stream time? Let's see, we got at least another 40 minutes. Oh, this is madness! So many are dead. Nope, we didn't have the budget for that voice line. All right. Hello. Oh, that's a bunch of people. Who do we got? I want to save mana for healing. He's like, this is a really solid use of mana if we're going to be in combat long enough to take advantage of it. Oh, you're a ranged boy. Not realize. Will this last 3 rounds? Actually, it's worth it, even for 1 round. That move is crazy good. Now you move into range? Come on, man. Dude, that spell is nutty. That's an insane amount of healing. Nice. What's going on over here? Huh. Oh, oh. We're in for a fight. Oh. That's not allowed. Okay, let's get in there and big AoE. Heck yeah. Boop. And boop. Rude. Okay, so what are you? You're an archer. Well, let's... Wait, I have my mana back. How do I have mana? I guess we get mana back after combat too? What do you... Oh. Trying to figure out how mana works.
I'm not gonna lie. It's good to see you.
Free now, go to the fortress, there's another exit.
Another exit.
Yep.
The wizard pauses for a second, as if trying to recover a long-lost memory.
Wizard?
And then
Oh, I see. If that's...
We won this time, reinforcements are coming.
Oh.
Settled. Join us? Sure, we could always use some help. We have a wizard! Oh, heavens. Fireball, firewall. We all know what these things do. That fireball is not an AoE in this game. Frost blast, we can figure out what that does. Level 5, we can get up to here. Burning fist. Enchant your fist with magical molten lava and strike a target in melee range. Dealing damage and placing a damage over time effect on them. These spikes. Ice shards in a straight line damage multiple enemies and afflict them with wounded. Don't know what wounded does, but that's cool. AoE stun. Ooh. Fire shield. Unity to fire. Can reflect 60% damage back. The attacker as fire damage. Strike. That's the one. Holy moly. Potentially 233. Whoa. Arcane Sentry. Construct an Arcane Sentry on the battlefield. Any enemy entering that zone will receive damage. That doesn't sound very good. But I also don't really have a choice, do I? Since I need it to unlock the later stuff. Don't care about Frost Blast or Ice Armor. Ear Strike is probably the one to go with. Yeah. Fire Shield sounds good. Oh wait, but I want the AoE stun. Yeah, nope. Boop. 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 And bop. I mean, camp's not much way around it. Sure. How many are there? What if I could? Ooh, yes. Oh no! I really thought I was gonna be able to pull out just one at a time. That would have been amazing. Okay. Let's back off a bit with him. I don't think I need to preemptively set that up. A little worried about you. Ooh, there's 500. Ooh, needs more focus. All right. Why are you up front? It's not where you're supposed to be. Okay. And that takes 1 AP. Takes 2. Well, Rosha, good luck. Best of luck to you. Extra action? What? I'm sensing all the hot garbage. Oh, well, Rosha held it together. Good job. Nice. Yeah. 5. Nope. No! Oh, dum-dum. I moved just slightly too much. Yeah, we are only healing. That'll work. Nice spikes. Ooh. Hold on. Not gonna reach. Maybe if I get right up on them. Hey! That'll work. Nice. Oh, and I didn't pull the whole camp. Which should make this fight super easy.
With the last Azarian soldier lying dead at your feet, the strange artifact at the center of the camp begins.
The viewing stone, it's active. This will help us get hold of the mage holding the barrier up ahead. Okay. That's definitely enough of a break. Oh. Hold on. What? Yes, please. I'll take all the supplies. Now, do they rot? Does not look like. Sorry, piggies, but it's for the war effort. Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing out here? And bro over there is just like, nah, I'm good. Dude, Rosha's nuts. Oh, you decided to show up. Welcome. No more of that. And who are we getting here? No one. Okay. So what all do I still want to get done today on? Let's take a look at entities, tax, pet, dog. So we've got, what animations did I already plan for? What do I want to add? Got that. Don't think we need that. Idle. Oh, that's all I set up. Idle. Run. Pick up ball. So what all is the dog doing? Spawn it. Idle. Run. Pick up ball. Run back. Idle. 2 maybe. And then some sort of victory action. Okay, we've got run. That might be the animation. Why are the feet up? That seems wrong. Should I just lock that to 0? Oh. Interesting. Hold up. That seems better. Three to 24. Local. 3 to 24. I like that better. Good. Maybe. Find it weird that that animation actually works now. Nice. Kind of like that animation. Here's what we're gonna do. Use the same file, and then I'm gonna make a fourth where I start trimming some of these down. Idle start. I think I should have that. I might not use all 8 frames, but I should use it. That's the one. So the dog, when idling, ready to catch the ball, this is the animation to use. Just watching the player and waiting. Woo! Adorable. Ears definitely don't work there. That's just weird. Let's actually fix that. The heck? Oh, I'll bet it's this one. No? Nope. That's fine. The reason this doesn't work the way I think it should is the bone is pointed in a weird direction. Wouldn't mind letting it go out to there. -12 up to 10. Okay, so what rotation is causing that? X. Okay, 25, 15, 12, 10. Cool. Okay, so this one's different. Hold up. Okay, 24 is fine. Negative 16 is fine. $11 and $18. Okay. Let's allow up to 13 there, and 13 there. There's a part of that I don't like. I think I'm just nitpicking now. Okay, what is the pickup ball animation going to be? Nope. Nope. Oh. Could use that. That could absolutely work. Adorable, but not what I want. Yeah, I think those are just reversed. Just making a note, but I do like that one. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, wait. Let me... Crouch, idle, and idle start for that. Run is just run forward. Still don't have a spawn animation picked out. Like a howling animation. I like it. I just don't know what I would use it for. Could maybe use it for victory. I'll put that as a maybe. Ooh, I like that. Fly, belly, loop 1. Okay. Oh heavens, that's not right. That is all kinds of wrong. Yeah, that is all kinds of messed up. Well, that is a good pickup animation. Yeah. I am surprised that one doesn't look totally deformed, though. That's a better pickup animation, but done in reverse. Yep. Yeah, that animation isn't gonna work. As much as I'd love to be able to use it, just the body proportions can't make this one work. I wonder if I can use this somehow. Obviously, I'd need to modify some things, like spine position. Okay, what have we got picked out? Still no spawn animation. Hold on. I think that's the one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely need to move it back though, so it's so it finishes at the start. Land, forward, root motion, edit, root position Y. Okay, got those picked out. What's left? To settle on my victory, it's either idle 4 nope, or lie belly loop 1. Oh, that looks weird. Hold up. What's going on there? I think that's fine now. This section's still a little weird. Know what I mean? Like, what is driving that motion? Or is it a lack of driving the motion? Could be that. Yeah, that's not right. Well, that kind of did what I wanted. Let's test that out. Much. No, no, it's weird. Just gotta be very, very slight. Part of the issue is none of these vertices have been normalized. Yeah, like here, that. Blender normalize weight on all vertices. No. Open the weights menu. There is no weights menu. Vertex blades. Where is it? It might not even exist anymore. This was 2017. Talking about a weights menu, though. And this is latest. Edit mode. All right. I don't know. I think that fixes it well enough. Don't like that there's root motion with these. Crouch, idle, start. Crouch, idle, loop 1. Why? Why? Yeah, no, I need to just do it myself. Because it's just going too far. Editor. What? There's what I want to see. I want a scaling tool for this. Be fantastic. Actually, I don't need this to be quite this good, do I? Better. Definitely better. Yep, that'll work. Save it. That is that value. Hmm. I think that works. Okay, so we have our spawn animation. Oh, no, we don't, because I haven't edited the root position I. No. End up at this position. And I can actually use that information. That's hugely valuable right there. So final frame. Make sure this is right. Out. Actually, can I just take... And I want it to end up... Okay. Perfect. Got him. Alright, let me take stock of this again. We have spawn animation right here. We have idle start and idle. I may have to toy around with those two. We have run. Pickup ball is either digging start or put down, and I haven't picked yet. Yeah, the root motion is kind of a problem for that. No, that doesn't look great. Or put down. Ooh. Don't love some of this motion that's happening. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, the most obvious place is going to be this angle. But actually, let's just render all of it. Bloop. You look so cute! I think I'll probably remove the mouth as well. Because if I'm not getting any bit of the mouth here, it's just gonna make it look bad if the mouth pops in. Whoop. Ah. No, the safer way to do this is with texture paint. And I have the source if I need it. Now if I can just remember how to get a dropper tool in this. Or I just do it this way. I know this is the lamest way to paint, but it works. Eight frames, 8 directions. And let's attach the shadow just because. Oh, right. That will do. Render him up. Okay. Hello. What's this? Ooh, fancy. Wow. Very fancy. I will take everything. Thank you. It's interesting how smooth the rotation is on the character movement. Very interesting to me. Out of curiosity, how does controller work? Ooh, that's backwards. Oh, that is so backwards. Ah! Help! Oh. Camera. Hello. What? Why? Why? It's not doing anything. Oh my god. uh Bruh. So you can't rebind that. That's frustrating. There we are. Ooh. It controls pretty good. Map, that works. Gonna take some getting used to for up being this. There is stuff just everywhere.
So it is you giving us all this trouble. You really don't know when you're defeated, do you?
Nope.
You. Your face is familiar. Right. I see. It all makes sense now.
Does it?
They did a decent job, though. There's not many of your kind left in Erevrand.
Well, if you're not gonna voice things, I gotta come up with a voice for you. It will make a wonderful Azerian city soon. Free of alien scum.
Malot, you scum.
Too late for introductions. Let's get this over with. Okay. How does this work? This part does not work well with controller at all. Ooh. I think let's prioritize the mage. Okay, keep you out of the way. It's his main character. Doo-ba-doo. Immune to fire. Got it. No, leave Rosha alone. Oh, right. Don't worry about using fire. Ah. Uh-oh. That is not ideal. We're not in a good spot for that. No, 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 no. What is that? Whoa, the damage. Please make the damage stop. Boop. Good. And boop. You in range? Cannot tell. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, might as well. Good, we're in range. Excellent. Where was my stun? My stun was useless. No, 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 no! Don't die! No dying. I think we can finish him off before he gets a turn, but just in case. Beautiful. What? Okay. Woo! Get all of our loot. Yeah, no, mouse and keyboard works way better for this game. Which, you know, makes sense. Alright. Level 4. So, I can either get Gift of the Wild, which is a heal that takes energy. Wait. Oh, energy and mana are the same thing in this game. Got it. I was hoping energy might be a thing that you get back more readily, but does not appear so. So. A heal or an AoE. Or I drop fire arrow. Drop fire arrow. Oh, no skill point on that level. Alright. That works. I think this means go this way. Whoa. That's interesting. What was that? Battle horns, marching sounds. Quick, unexpected, unnaturally so. Guess we're not turning back. Planned ahead, awesome. Now, can I be an idiot and try to go fight the entire army? Oh, please tell me it'll let me. Please? Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, so... maybe some better planning was in order. Let's go ahead and use that on you, I guess. Oh, that is no damage. Goodbye, team. Die in combat. Indeed. Quick save. I do want to retry that just to see, is it possible to leash like one of them? And could we beat just one of them? That could be really cool. I was supposed to make a new save file for this. That'll do. That is definitely good enough. Like, it looks a little weird being looped like this, but I think it's fine. I don't love that. So which in-paint stroke is that? Make sure that is what I think it is. Yep. It's gonna be crease a bit. Yeah. There we go. And the thing is, I might not use any animation for this anyway. So. Boop, boop. Put things back. Crouch, idle loop 1. Crouch, idle start. See. Jump, land, forward, root. Yep. Put down. Got it. Victor, I think I settled on lie belly loop 1. Yes. Might have to fix the root motion on that, because that does not work. The feet are basically on the ground. That works. So this position here. Good. What the heck is going on there? I painted something I probably shouldn't have. Okay, I think that's fixed. This animation seems like it's a bit long, though. One. On. Now, if I walk that way, it's gonna aggro everybody. on. This should be close enough. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We have one target. Woo. Perfect. Okay, so no longer stunned. Let's fix that. Good. Yeah. Try to get behind him to do that. Perfect. But now I am out of absolutely everything. Arching Strike is not going to be worth it. Woohoo! No! No! That's not great. Uh-oh. Nope. Bad day. Man. Thing is, I got oddly close. When... got to be that one. Because I did pick up some new equipment. I wonder if that would be enough of a difference. Okay. More physical damage. Sure. Better almost everything except strength. Wait, what? Oh, can't equip. Okay. Better on a bunch. More intellect, but less damage. I think I'll stick with the current stuff. Oh, this is to let me do like Gordon book or something. Yeah. Stick with staff for now. Oh, actually, for all of these saves, it's unfortunate. Ooh. Agility gets stamina and armor that's worth. Okay, and tanky lady. What can we equip you with? Garbage. Not garbage. Maybe garbage. I'll assume armor is better than stamina by a good margin. Okay. Render. Done. Yeah, that's a bit much. All right. Can we grab one? Nope, that's two. That's too many. Oh no! No, no, no! No! I wonder if they ever stop. Look,
I'm so glad
that's...
I made it just in time.
It can't be! I saw you die!
For an Azerian, death is but fleeting moment.
This is a fight we cannot win, Captain. But it is not your fight. Take this letter and go straight to
How can Chancellor Valdemar be expecting me?
I'm sorry, Captain, but
Why not go through a
the path
tunnel?
through the caves is indeed safe, but the only exit is on the other side of the mountain.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Who cares for... Except for...
So what's happening here? What is going on? Also, where's... Oh, they're just here now, and I am down 2 people. I do want to try that though. Hold on. I am determined to try this. That guy is really close. Guys, I am absolutely in your aggro range. What is happening? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for one of them to come closer. Come on. Oh, there it is. Get in position. And let's see what happens. Oh boy! Whoa! Wow, we are already down a wizard. That's... Whew! You are... Huh. Alright. Apparently I can't just load... Oh, yeah, I can. Let's start over, because if he takes out the wizard on the first turn, there's obviously nothing I can do. Speaking of which, what was the key? Confirm. Right. Oh, oh, we got a swordsman this time. There we go. What was that? I call all the shenanigans. No, 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 no. This is all the dumb. Kind of out of things I can do. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, okay. The archer is definitely the only one that I even have the slightest chance. Actually. Got it. We're gonna do a save game. Lame. Let's see if we can get this guy to not one-shot us. I don't know how, but... You go over there. What? Where's the archer? Oh. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. What's gonna happen? Whoa! It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh boy. Dude is knocked out. How are we not hitting? Okay, we've got a big chunk of his health down. Oh, there goes Mage. And there goes Archer. Nope. 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 What if I, like, run? Yeah, no, we just run away. It's fine. Bye. Oh no, he's catching up. No! Is this dumb? Yes. But I kind of just want to see how the game handles this situation. Oh, he's removing my action points. That's what happened there. All right.
I'm so
Hello.
This is
And skip.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Skip. Yep. Yep. Forest of Nordundus. How's he doing? Still chugging along. I want to see what.
Journey from Dag Marister takes you through the forest of
Yeah.
the crisp night air mixed its forest-laden fragrance with the smell of burning wood and hung around the two travelers like a cloak. The night was
She should have been here by now, Captain. This doesn't feel right. Anya is never late.
Don't you think she would have signaled if something was wrong? Maybe she just needs more time. Alright, let's move out. Oh, thank you for random free stuff. I like free stuff. Oh. What? We just picked up a giant rock? Sure, why not? Sparkles. What's this? Oh. Hello. Oh, that is the correct way to go, so we must not go there. Oh, oh, no. No, grab it. Stop. I'm coming. Slow down. There we go. Ooh. What? What the heck is this?
What's going on here, then?
In distance, where we look. Greetings, men. Good to see you again. Going back toward a Aristeer. How far is it to Valamar? We're about halfway there. Perhaps 2 days hard riding. Something the matter? It's something. A patrol left early this morning toward Hissing Path and hasn't returned. Not part of these patrol routes. A quest? Of course I'll take it! Hello, trader. What you got? Ooh, okay, so can get money, but is there anything I actually care to buy? I think not. The only thing I could potentially want is the crystal and bottle here, but I have no idea if those are worth anything. Yeah, pricey. Can I pick how these sort? Seems like no. So anything with a 1 I should probably ditch. Unless it's blue. Probably anything less than a 5. I'm guessing all the gray stuff is also pretty bad. Yeah. Okie dokie. Doop-a-doop. Oh, wait. It may be silly, but I'm gonna say worth. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead with that. So... Fly belly loop 1. What do you mean 3 data blocks pasted? Oh, son of a... So this goes up to 82. Which case 41. Huh? I'm confused. How? Because you're definitely not playing this animation. That seems wrong. Yeah, I've broken the link somehow. Yep, it's totally broken. Wow, I lost track of time. Oh, man. I was not banking on a 5-hour stream today. Hold up. Sorry, just checking something on stream. Like stream health. Okay. We're okay. Anywho. Okay, we will stop at frame 38. I think it's working now. Nope. Huh. That's interesting, but not a problem for me to solve tonight. Go gather some random stuff, and we will call it a night. I'm not a fan of invisible walls. Yeah, like some trees I can move past, and then other spots there's just nothing. There's that bunny. Got him. Whoa. What? Why do you have so much health? Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure what to do. Oh dear. I mean, I'm doing solid damage, it's just not going to be enough. Bruh. That's enough. That's good. We're good. We're good. End process. Fantastic. All right. So, progress was made. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. I was hoping to be done with this step. But because Blender is Blender, copy and paste doesn't seem to work like one would hope. That's just weird. Am I still in a good spot with this? If you don't like copy and paste, how do I make a copy of you without making a copy of you? Because I'd like to get this render done tonight. Render, copy, action, Without copying armature. Hold on. There might be an easier way. So what I'm doing here is making sure that's not selected, so the action is not currently assigned. So there should be nothing linked to this. I would have thought. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Select the armature, go to animation. Oop. Why? How? Like, what does that even mean? It's all still there. So, what does this view even mean then? I'm so lost. Like, it just keeps going. All right, let's try it this way. That's better. I'm gonna assume that's good enough. Yes, it is. Good. Look at that weird shape back here on the tail. I thought I fixed that. Oh, maybe I fixed that in... Hold on. Maybe I fixed that later. I'm trying to end stream, and I'm doing a bad job of letting myself do that. No, that's still got the weird shape. All right. If I have time, I'll get it ironed out off stream. If not, so be it. We'll do it first thing tomorrow on stream. So, everyone, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And, as always, an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. And above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.